What part of tell the girlfriend that I didn't call you first? Didn't you understand? I got a text message from her that all it says is we need to talk. Am I gonna die? What's that mean? What does that mean? Okay, but what if your BBC... I almost said BBC. BBMC. Okay, what if your Bondi fucking girlfriend wants to murder me? Well, it was lovely knowing you. Sayonara. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. No, I'm fine. Nope. No, I'm literally just in my locker. Nope. No, I'm just terrified. What? Nope. No, that's our Grand Marshal. Thank you. Blameless. I added it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
You're fine. You're going to be fine. Nothing's wrong. You're fine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. By the way, the advent calendar from Swallow is really good. You should buy one and share it with your wife.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Well, okay, you might not want to use the deer antler shaped vibrator because that's kind of like a me thing. But,
why do they do this to me?
Yeah. The nipple pasties that are peppermint flavored are nice. So.
Why do they do this to me? I'm gonna hang up now.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye, Fauna.
Stay safe.
Oh. Fucking damn it, dude. Ooh, with the kitty cookie. Oh, well, we're gonna figure out 2 of those. That's whatever. Hey, Race.
Hello.
If I wind up dead, it was Ophelia Dawson.
Great.
Sorry, I just thought I should tell you that before anything happens.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, she just texted me saying we need to talk. She's already threatened me once.
Okay, then I'd probably suggest not going to meet with you.
Not going to, but she still might want to murder me.
She can try.
She's not too happy about what you said to Fama yesterday, basically.
I don't give a fuck.
How are you feeling today? Say that again?
I don't know how I've done.
You need me to come off duty?
I'm gonna talk with Alex.
You know that double gate at the fucking bottom? I hate that thing. I hate it.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
I appreciate it. Love you too.
Oh, my car needs a repair.
Don't grab the big one, that's for people like me. Oh, you're a pathetic little...
Hi, Odessa.
How can I help?
So earlier this storm, me and Harvey came around a DOC getting stabbed, and it relates to a investigation that you and Minerva are ahead of. I forgot what it's called. Sicario? Does that sound familiar at all?
Whoa, what?
Yeah. Check report 66092 and then the investigative reports. It's the same guy, JP Contreras, and he had
Holy shit.
Yeah, he called up a DOC. The debrief's all there. He called up a DOC, gave the name Billy Walker, who
Yeah.
has ID stolen over a year ago. It's just fucking insane.
Yeah, he stabbed him.
And stabbed him. He stabbed Chewie. So I just want to let you know of that, since you were like, your name was on like the master doc for everything.
No, you're amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Thought you liked that. And I talked to Billy Walker about it, and his alibi works with everything.
I'm guessing it was with the machete.
No, it was with a knife that he got stabbed with, Chewie. The DOC.
Okay, 1 second. I need to add these to my phone subpoenas then. I want to thank you for telling me.
Yeah, no problem, dog.
Yeah, that's the phone number. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, Lucy pointed it out to like, hey, this guy might be involved in something bigger. And then she showed me the whole master doc. It's like, oh shit! I feel
haven't
so
even
cool
finished
right
that master
now.
doc yet because I just caught his daughter. Shit. Okay, that's fuck. Dude, I filled out a fucking phone subpoena and shit for him, and I sent it over to command. But I'm wondering if I should add to this now, and add this new incident. Yeah, I'm going to. All right, JB, you are fucking clutch, man. I appreciate you.
No problemo, homie. I'm glad I can help.
Yep, no worries. I'm gonna. I need to go get my car repaired, and then I'm gonna come work on this. Thank you so much.
Yep. Stay safe.
Hello?
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
Have you been updated about everything?
What do you mean? I'm about to talk to Maddie. She reached out to me.
Yeah. Just be there for her, okay? Just try not to judge her too much.
Okay.
She's struggling, okay?
I'm very well aware.
I got her to finally come home yesterday, so
That's good.
Bobby did
That's
some hella
important.
work. So, if I wind up dead, and everyone's
Huh?
like, who the fuck did this? It was Ophelia Dawson. Okay, we good? We good on that? Oh, Hydra. One of the two. One of the two. We don't know.
What? Wait, what? Hold. What? Why? Huh?
Oh, I was just telling you just in case it happens.
Okay, so who's Ophelia Dawson?
BBMC.
Okay, what? Why does she want to kill you?
AJ, Fauna.
Still Fauna?
Yeah, but it's not Fauna's fault because my wife may have hit Fauna off the bike yesterday and didn't apologize.
Right.
And then Fauna made it a little bit worse by saying, I'm gonna fuck your wife, and it kind of spiraled.
Got it. Well, I'm about to meet with her now.
Dude, my fucking serial killer hit last night. I mean, oh my god, my serial... Oh god, I was too excited for that, wasn't I?
A little bit.
Oh,
A little bit.
Oh, my serial killer hit last night. Oh.
Oh no, someone actually died, Odessa.
No one's dead. It was a DOC. They got stabbed. They get stabbed all the time. Okay, I'm joking. I'm done joking.
Listen, I gotta go.
Oh yeah, bye-bye. We're gonna do some paperwork. We're gonna do some paperwork. We're gonna do some paperwork. Too excited about them.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
Oh boy. Okay. We're good.
You okay?
How are you? Did you like the lunch I packed for you?
Yes.
Bought special fox cookies from the bakery for you.
Yes. I love them.
I'm glad you do. My serial killer hit last night. So it's kind of cool.
Sorry?
My serial killer, they did a scene last night. And I thought they were gone from the city, so I'm very interested in...
So that's a bad thing.
Yes, that's a bad thing. Shame. Such a shame.
There's no Bob Smith PD, by the way, Klaus.
No, there's no pups.
No.
Okay. Does mean I have to redo my paperwork now, though, because this fucker hit last night.
Yeah, the nearest one is MRPD, or Davis. Klaus only knows now that there isn't any Bob Smith PD. Or Trooper PD.
I can't walk to work anymore.
Are you sure you're right?
My car is not doing well. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it's.
Go fix it.
I'm trying. You doing a ride along right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm with Klaus and Johnny.
Tell Klaus he smells.
I already told him that, but I can tell him again. The Klaus, you smell.
Tell him your mother said that.
Yeah, Odessa. He's asking where you have you been.
I've been around every single day. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know why he's asking me that. Like, he's the one that has been missing, and he's asking me that.
Hello. Welcome to Harmony.
Odessa's been around every day. What do you want about Klaus?
How bad is it?
Bad.
Is it? It's not that bad, is it?
better.
No,
Dude, what is bad?
it's fine, right?
Roy?
This is worse than Nova's.
They just
Gonna
said
make
it's
the
worse-
blonde run?
They just said my car is worse than Nova's. Here's my ID.
Hello.
Oh, you're the one that did my plea deal. Hello.
What was that? Wait, what was that?
You're the one that did
What?
my plea deal. Hello.
I am the one who did your plea deal. Stop dealing drugs.
I was actually making them, not dealing them.
Yeah,
Okay, you know what I mean.
Stop making drugs, you bitch.
It's illegal.
Hey, Elmore, are you
time.
still gonna be around? Or
Yeah, of course, big
because
homie.
I am fixing this car and I had 6 hours of sleep last night and I've been
It's
up
not
for at
that
least
bad.
18.
It's not that bad.
Oh, I'm not staying
I
here.
thought you
no.
were going
my
somewhere,
head's
but you
off.
know.
Not about
Okay.
Harmony.
What's up?
Klaus, listen to radio. They're calling for you.
Oh, how's your shift then?
338 was calling for you.
Madison around? Dova, Stokes?
Nova's on duty. But
Huh? Yeah, Nova's on duty.
Hell yeah.
Tails, we'll talk to you in a little bit. But if you start doing dispatch work, let me know. I'll come down. I'm gonna probably just go work at PPS still.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, I need to mail. Need to email.
Does your plate say hot what?
Yep. Yes, it does.
There are so many. Hey, Brittany, how much longer are you gonna be around?
I'm just gonna go to bed here in about 10 minutes or so.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
no,
To be honest.
we're good. I was actually planning on going to sleep soon, but I can. Have, you know what? No. There's people around in the yellow pages.
All right, so I need to.
I can stay a bit longer if you'd like.
No. There's people
You
around,
sure?
and yeah, there's people around in the yellow pages. They should be doing their job. Let me get you
No
your
problem.
package.
Nope.
Keep on calling me first. You call me Quentin. Or dumbass. Doesn't matter. Alright,
I don't know
get
what
your
you're saying.
package.
Say that again.
Oh no, I was talking to my coworker who I thought was behind me. But I guess she's not behind me. She's inside. Your care package is inside the glove box.
Thank you very much. You have a good one.
Yeah.
An advance with packet, a little bit of polish. Now do. Got a little 3.14 apple pie. Let's fuck with Steve a little bit.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Hi, Stephen Hayes. I reached Stephen Hayes. How are you?
Oh, good. Is this Odessa?
It is. Do you not have my number saved?
I totally have your number saved. What are you talking about?
Jesus fucking Christ, Stephen.
I do. It legitimately, it says Odessa on my phone.
Okay. So I heard a rumor that your place of work was changing locations, or has already changed locations. And
what place of work? Lemon Haze? No, we're still up at Polito. Always where we've.
Not Lemon Haze.
The hospital? Yes, my hospital definitely changed place. They blew up Vice. I do work at the hospital, and I am a doctor. You need to accept it.
I'm not convinced.
You're not convinced? Okay, well, you'll be convinced that when next time you come in, I'm doing surgery on you.
That sounds. Yeah. I don't think I'll be awake.
That's not a threat. Well, maybe. You know what? It really depends. It's up to the doctor, isn't it, whether you're awake or not?
Are you threatening to
No. What? No, I would only ever do that with Shirley. Listen, the sooner you realize that I used to own a bandage company, the sooner you'll realize
you did.
Yeah, bandage time. Healing people, it's in my blood.
But
well, what are you talking about? What
cholesterol filled?
This is a job. This isn't my career. This is just a job. Lemon Haze is my career.
So you're just a doctor on the side.
Being a doctor, yeah, it's my part-time job on the side. Is being a fully fledged general practitioner. Yes.
Funny enough, I could say the same thing.
Wait, what? Are you?
I work for the hospital. Do you not know this, Stephen? I would work at the
hospital. Of course, I don't believe you.
I work for the morgue.
See how it feels? You work for the morgue? Okay, that I believe.
Yeah, I help Lawrence with autopsies and do some on my own if no one's around.
Oh, that's wow! What a great way to keep up your spirits. Yikers!
No, I typically let them go. I don't have to keep them. I just kind of expel.
Oh, you should tag them and bag them. You know what I find working in the morgue is a lot easier because the patients can't give you sass or go into cardiac arrest.
You say that.
What do you mean?
Oh, am I?
What? You're cutting out. Odessa, you're cutting out. Odessa, you're cutting out. You've cut out. I can't hear you. Odessa, can you hear me? Odessa, are you there? I really cannot hear you. You might need to call. Oh, there you are.
I'm here. Sorry, I was responding to a 311.
Oh, that must have been very irritating with me screaming at your ear like that.
Fine.
Okay. Wait, what's moving? I've got 7 jobs. You need to be specific. God, you want to call me back when you're done with your 311s? This is very irritating.
No, I'm here. Hi. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
What is moving?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Stop saying sorry. What are you, Canadian?
Close enough. I thought I heard something about Burger Shop.
Oh.
He moved.
Wait, what? I've never heard that. Didn't hear anything about that. Then again, I'm very not in the loop.
I don't know. Bob's
Who told you that?
He is gone. I don't remember. Some civilian.
Some civilian? Is that you're just going to take some civilian's word?
Where did my vehicle go?
I don't know. I'm on the phone with you. I'm not with you. I can't see what you see. Okay, I think that might be a good idea. I should go too. There's a customer here.
Bye, Steven.
Gotta go.
Okay, where the fuck did my vehicle go? What the fuck? Why did it go? What? Retrieve vehicle. Vehicle not found. Just go dark.
Odessa.
Hey, you busy?
Kinda. Why?
Vehicle just kind of disapparated into the ether. I think Polito has swollen it, and I don't know where it went.
Oh dear.
Can you see if you can see it? Because it said I stored it, but now it's saying it's out.
How would I see it?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not in Paleo.
Oh, I thought you
I'm
were.
dispatching. No, I'm just.
Oh.
I was asking if you were attached, and so I could mark you in the code.
Oh no, I was just in Harmony, and I was gonna go do paperwork up here, but I'll go see them.
You go ask Hopa or somebody up there. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Sorry, Odessa. Odessa?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was just,
Okay.
being depressed on 311. Bye, Dark.
Bye.
God, where the fuck did my vehicle go? Oh.
Because I haven't.
Can you give us a moment, Glafx?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was just here to do paperwork, and I saw you guys. I need your help with something afterwards, though, because my vehicle's been eaten.
Okay.
Wait, maybe. Wait, let me see. I'm calling Dark again. Dark, answer. I might have to just use my fucking. Why isn't he answering? I don't want to be in a CVPI. This is gross. Oh no, I got it. Okay. We're gonna do paperwork that people aren't gonna be at. We go to the top of Chilia to do paperwork. Is that a good spot for it? Alright, I'm going upstairs. But Sandy Shores is gross. No one ever said, oh, of all the places I can go on this entire island, where would I want to go? The answer is never Sandy Shores. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. We need music. We need Sag Christmas music. Well, I got. This is smooth jazz. This is not sad jazz. No, we need to pull up creepy Christmas music. Okay. DOC Senior Corrections Officer Alan Chudansky was contacted by a man claiming to be Billy Walker. The man shared the ID of Billy Walker and asked for a job at the Department of Corrections. Due to Billy Walker's criminal history, he was not allowed at the DOC, and Alan Chudansky was stabbed. The subject texted Chudansky, La Serpentante falls within you to be Ramon Hermano. which means the serpent falls within you to be reborn. That's brother. The number that texted Shonsky was not Billy Walker. Billy Walker was contacted by the police, unable to corroborate his timeline of what he did today. Searching the phone number that texted Shonsky came back to JP Contreras in the yellow pages. JP tried out sex or carnivorous at the time of stabbing. Billy Walker was previously attacked, reference 14215 a year ago, and informed officers that the only time he could remember his IDs being stolen. Deputy Holden was June Center Patrol and responded to an anonymous 911 of being shot in Grapeseed and responded. C. Barrett discovered that was possibly attacked by a local. During this, an officer lay on alert at Bolingbrook. DLC Chinansky was found on the ground suffering from a stab. Once treated, Chinansky informed others of a guy named Billy Walker coming for an interview. The phone number did not match Walker's phone number. Later, whilst getting repairs, Holden saw 911 for Billy Walker needing EMS for unrelated incident and asked Jay Walker. Okay. Late in the evening, an individual had called Chinansky in regards to an ad for hiring new members into the Department of Corrections. Introduced themselves as Billy Walker, providing photo ID. They arrived wearing a black hat, mask, and clothing. They asked about the mask. They noted they had burns on their face and were having work done that could not remove for medical reason. Okay. Sus. The initial meeting took place prior to a treacherous storm that rolled through the city. After the storm had settled, Chinansky received a text message to the individual in the phone call. Confirmed they were back en route, following the storm. And in the same outfit, asking about the life of work in the prison and what Chinansky's experiences were like. During questioning and review of the applicant, it was noted that Billy Walker had prior felonies in the file, which made them unfit for working at DOC. The individual noticed that they were being expunged. They seemed stressed by this and insisted on having a cigarette. As Chinansky was preparing to offer a cigarette of their own, it was the individual pulled out a knife and threatened Chinansky with death. They're sending a lengthy speech before stabbing him in the abdomen. Chinansky was in and out of conscious, but was wakened by officers Breda and Holden arriving at his aid. Medical professionals reached the prison, transported Chinansky to medical to be looked at. It was not long after being assisted at the hospital that Chinansky noticed a second text from the individual. La Serpente falls within you to be reborn, hermano. Jay Breda responded to an officer emergency down at the prison. Jay Breda arrived on scene to find DOC bleeding out from a stab wound. Took photos of the scene, went back in service. Chinansky gave the statements. While patrolling, Jay Breda went to a 911 for Billy Walker's routine answer. He arrived on scene and read Billy's right before questioning him. Have you had your ID stolen of late? No, not recently. The only time I can remember my ID is when I was kidnapped and tortured. An officer made the report. Can you tell me what you've been doing since you logged up? I got emails from my girlfriend Rosa when she was shot and went down to Sandy Medical. After she was treated into Harmony a little bit and it went down to Reester's. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Captain Falcon's around right now. No, he's not. Okay. So now we need to update my fucking subpoena. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I gotta change this bit. So finally, this is gonna be though she doesn't know the details. Additionally, on the December 10th, this is further supported. December 10th, 2022. Here, Contreras would use his own phone number to contact a member of the DOC. He provided fake ID of one Billy Walker. The victim of report number 14215. False, not be false ID. Here he inquired about a job at prison. Okay, I actually need to speak.
Means of traffic.
Do you have CPD? DOC from PD. Okay. It's unfortunate. I will sit on this frequency and see if I can hear anything. Here. December 10th, 2022. We're going to put a reference in here. Use his own phone number to contact a member of DOC. Add that photograph. Provided a false ID of one Billy Walker, the victim of report. Quite about driven. The lone guard. When declined. One letter. You would further text the victim a message about La Serpente. La Serpente. Likely a reference to cool on a winged serpent. Furthermore, you would tweet out a message about snakes. Hey. Let's attack. Based on the I just need one more attack. Okay. So, La Serpente. Okay. I'm not going to label this as Sicario. I've already taken it, so I'm just gonna. You guys want to see something? That's what I was doing last night. But you want to know what's really disappointing about this? You didn't all die. Anyways, what were we looking at here, chat? Demi meets the Hound. Oh my god. They met the Hound? Oh, look, it's me. It's the Hound. Woof woof. Corporal Demi Black was outside. Started waving to get the officer's attention. So they had to get from Mackenzie as Corporal Black delivered it. He said that they were the Hound and they were a big fan of Demi and her prosecution work, but she should focus on killing the serial killers, to which Demi agreed. I wish one of us was. Really wish one of us was fucking. Oh god, I really wish one of us was alive. The Hound eventually left. No officers arrived. Bozo. When I did this as well, this is another thing I did. Where were their fingerprints? What? Did I put fingerprints down? Huh? Oh, she got her mailbox photos. That's just false information. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna have fun with this in court, guys. Oh, you guys can't see. This right here is a bold-faced lie. There is no... Oh, Klaus is calling me. Okay. Hello, Klaus.
Hey, Odessa, how you doing?
I'm alright, what's up?
You patrolling with someone?
Currently doing paperwork up in Polito.
Paper? Fuck. You just gonna take it long, or...?
We'll see. I have to finish up. So I submitted a subpoena yesterday, and then the person attacked again. So I'm adding that to this report right now, or to the subpoena.
They attacked. Oh, cool. Is it like very high profile, or?
It's a serial killer doing terrorism. So yeah.
Oh, all right. Good luck with that. I mean, if you need help or whatever, you know.
Cheers.
I'm
I
down.
appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll let you know if I need anything. You know,
All
what are
right.
your intentions with my daughter?
Intentions with your daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Clean, pure.
Keep my eye on you, Klaus.
Maybe I do want to punch her sometimes because sometimes she is a bit annoying.
You can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, Odessa, her last name is Morningstar, for fuck's sakes. Like, she is kind of like a... No, honestly, she ain't that bad. Yeah, she ain't that bad.
I can't believe you've done this.
Done what? I haven't punched her. I just said sometimes when she's annoying, I feel like punching her, but that doesn't mean I've done it.
Keep my eyes on you, Astrado.
Okay. All right, well, once you're done, if you want to patrol or whatever, you know, we can merge. You, me, your daughter.
Holy shit, I just thought of something. I gotta go.
Okay, all right. See ya.
Guys, I just realized something. The stuff on Mount Gordo. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember all the shit up on Mount Gordo? The prayers and stuff? It was in Spanish. Holy shit. Guys, I don't know why. I just clicked. Right, I need to call... I need my eyes.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Peyton. How are you?
My name's Storm.
Sorry, Storm. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Would you prefer Miss Speedwagon? I can save you as Miss Speedwagon as my phone.
No, my name is Storm.
Okay. Need you to, you ever read Sherlock Holmes?
I ever read Sherlock Holmes?
Mm-hmm.
I've watched it. Why?
I'm trying to think if in... I don't think on the show they did it. In the books, there's these things called the Baker Street Irregulars, and they're like these little, like, orphan urchin boys who, like, are his eyes and ears for Sherlock, because they can go and do things that, like, Sherlock couldn't.
Okay.
What I'm saying is you're my little urchin.
You're calling me your orphan.
Sorry, I can't say what. I need coffee.
What do you need me to do?
No, if you hear anything about, like, any murder related to, like, you see any sort of Spanish imagery or snakes or anything like that, hit me up. Let me know.
Yeah, sure. I'll be your little orphan, Odessa.
You'll be my little orphan? You Storm Peyton, my
Yeah.
little orphan boy? Okay.
Yeah.
More seriously, though, yeah, if you do see anything, especially around Mount Gordo, let me know.
Mount Gord. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I caught a serial killer lately. And I think her father's still at large, and he did something this morning, and I'm kind of slowly connecting shit together. So...
Okay,
yeah,
so Spanish
Mayan, like Latin American.
I don't know if it's Spanish, because I don't know, like, all I know is Donde es la leche. I don't think they're going to write where is the milk on a dead body.
Languages do you speak?
British.
British. I will try to speak to you in your native language now.
Sounds good.
I fancy a cuppa, put the kettle on, and get me a hobnob.
I love you. I don't even know how to respond to that, except that I love you. That's actually really good.
Well, if you want to do a proper British accent, I'm not too bad at it. So, but I'm not going to try and do it on here, because people might start thinking I'm some sort of serial killer again. Anyways,
That'd be crazy.
Everyone thinks I'm a serial killer, and I don't know why.
I don't think that's crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Well, you have a good rest of your day, my little orphan, and I need you to meet someone at some point.
Hey, who?
My daughter.
Wait, what?
I adopted someone.
Ooh.
Her name is Samantha Morningstar. She goes by Tails.
Congrats.
Yeah, my wife adopted her, and we brought her in with loving arms.
Clark! I can't be on duty, so can I get a ride? Can I ride with you? Okay, Odessa, I'll be your little orphan.
Okay, I appreciate you. You're doing great.
I'll explain in a second, Clark. Okay, bye, love you.
Love you. Finn. Little orphan boy Storm. PD investigations. Cases Kukos on Sicario. My little urchin orphan boy. The thing is, I wonder if this is like someone else, right? Mother God of Music. Diosa Chibaka. Okay, alright. Let's pull out my Spanish skills. Okay, yeah, I need to search her name, but in Spanish. Fuck. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hello,
Coca leaf fragment. Victim's vomiting. El gran sol alimente de este sacrificio está manjan. Utilizing, yeah, fish, strange fish. But you come out of this lagoon once again, your people need you above all strength. What day was this? 11/11. Okay. No. So we know for a fact that this is his phone number now. So... Right. Okay, let me pull up... It's 66092. I didn't think he was active. So...
Hello.
Hello, Yasmin. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Have you ever read Sherlock Holmes?
Slightly.
Are you familiar with the Baker Street Irregulars? Basically, they're a bunch of little street urchin boys that run around and do little errands for Sherlock Holmes. And they're like his eyes and ears, okay?
Oh, right.
Now,
yeah.
the reason I ask you is because I need you to be my little urchin boy.
What do you need?
If you hear anything coming to the hospital about, like, sacrifices to, like, Mayan gods or, like, Spanish on scenes, or someone being stabbed with a machete in, like, some sort of ritualistic way, can you let me know?
Yeah, if shit like that happens, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I think things might be happening more than I thought.
Uh-huh, okay.
So I'm trying to get eyes and ears, especially in the medical community, where people might hear it more than I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
I appreciate you. I need to think of a good name, because, like, that's obviously Baker Street Irregulars. Maybe it needs to be, like, Imagination Court Irregulars or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, something, yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so far it's you and Storm who are my urchin boys, so...
Oh, well...
that I have the utmost respect for.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm a little shit. Alrighty. I gotta go. But let me know if you need anything.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Guys, we need to think of a good name for it. Imagination Court Irregulars. Something like that. You guys think about it.
Hi.
Hey, have you ever read Sherlock Holmes?
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I have.
Okay, in the book, there are these things called the Baker Street Irregulars. They're a bunch of like homeless urchin boys who like are his eyes and ears in the streets and like tell him information.
Uh-huh.
What I'm asking is, would you be my little urchin boy?
Why do you want... Okay, wait, hold on. Before you weren't asking me to snitch for you, and now you do want me to snitch for
This
you?
is snitching on serial killers.
I'm squinting, but you can't see me. This... Okay, but like, what... Okay, but who?
I have a case on the docket.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be hard for you to find.
Uh-huh.
It's Poppy Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were to watch the interrogation, you would learn that she has a father who utilizes Mayan imagery and...
Wait, mimes? The mimes?
Mayan.
Oh, okay. I thought the mimes were serial killers for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, Chatter, go get them. Set them on fire. Okay.
Alright, maybe you're not the right one to ask for this.
Wait, Maya? Wait. Like what?
Well, because clearly you want them to do this. I just thought you'd want to be reformed and help someone out.
No, I don't want them to do it. No, Chatterbox is a clown, not a mime. The clowns and the mimes are at war. Didn't you know that they like hate each other?
Right. Regardless. Spanish imagery, Mayan gods, anything like that. Hit me up. I'll keep your name out of the report. But
Okay, did you see that picture on Twitter about how the Zancudo swamp is filled with candles?
Where?
I haven't, Robert Polanski posted it. I haven't been there in person, but I did see his picture, and someone put a bunch of candles out in Zancudo Swamp. Like, not, like, not like, you know, a little candle picture, like real ass motherfucking candles, dog. Like candles.
Huh.
Yeah. Now that's sus. That's like hella sus.
Interesting. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. Please don't get hurt.
However, I could repay you. You just let me know. But I assure you, I am an avid customer of yours. At Wild Child.
Okay.
And I'm happy to continue to do that. If you want to be my eyes and ears. I'm still thinking of a name. I haven't really thought of like a good name yet.
Wait, hold on. You actually want like a cool name for your snitch brigade?
Yes.
Oh my god, you would.
It's
That's so
me.
cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Maybe like I don't like the
like Baker Street
Owl
Irregulars is what it's
something
called.
something. Owl something.
Oh, Owl's Eyes or something like that?
No, that's because the people know you're an owl. Maybe like a reference to a fictional owl? Oh my god, I just thought of the best one, and you're gonna hate this.
Go ahead.
Guardians of Ga'Hoole?
How about Archimedes?
Archimedes is okay too.
That's Merlin's owl.
Oh yeah.
So like Archimedes is...
Archimedes is
the oculi of Archimedes? Ooh, that seems very posh.
Yeah.
Or I can name it after my owl. I do own an owl.
Oh my god, Brooklyn.
Would you like to meet the owl?
Wait, you have an owl?
Did you not know what? Oh, well, you wouldn't know about this, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I want to pet your owl.
If she shows up, she's a little bit of a little shit.
That's unsurprising. Owls are kind of little shits all the time.
Yeah, if you hear anything, you let me know.
Okay.
And I'll try to stop the wife from killing you. Not that
Yeah.
you want
I'm
to drop
going
the...
to keep. I'm gonna keep yelling at Faye and bonking her until she leaves you alone.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. You don't get shooted.
Yeah,
You
I'm doing
don't
paperwork,
get.
so I hope I don't get a paper
Okay.
cut.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could get. Oh, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Is Poppy's? Oh, okay. Wait, no. So her father's still out there?
Mm-hmm.
How much does he care about her?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to figure out how much you're in danger right now. I mean, are you just a prosecutor on the case? Wait, hold on.
No,
I will
it's my
actually look
case.
at the docket now.
We'll see.
Oh, you did post it. Look at that.
Knock to us.
Damn.
Do something knock to us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he cares about her, he might try to hurt you. But if he don't care about her, then you're probably okay.
No, he probably will.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I live in an ever dangerous life. That's why I've got cameras inside and outside my home.
Well, you signed up for this, so...
Murder cop.
Murder cop. Sorry for that I inspired you to ruin your own life.
Funny enough, yeah, this was your doing. But
Oh no.
I don't blame you. Everyone keeps telling me to stop talking to you, though. They say it's not good for me, but...
I mean, it's probably not. I mean, if you're moving on, then it's okay. Like, it's part of the healing process. Nature is healing. The girls are returning to the text messages or something. Wait, no, it's supposed to be the girls are sliding back into your DMs. There, got it. Yeah.
I should go. But, keep a watchful eye.
Okay.
Let me know if you hear anything.
Uh-huh.
Have a good one.
Wait, do you know his name? Because you didn't tell me this guy's name. Do you know it?
I think you need to be a little bit of a detective to find that. But it is in there.
I don't... Okay, well, I don't care enough. Sorry.
Fair enough. You have a good one.
Okay, have a great day.
Okay, back to work. So the 11th. What was this day? So he was here around on 11/11. I don't know if this is him. Oh, right. I was looking up the La Patrua. Mateo Diosa y Matresa de los Chipcabas. I don't know what that means. Chipcabas? Oh, yeah, here we go. Can we do a page translation? Oh, yeah, here we go. Community, the musical community in the Andeans. So he's from El Salvador. So I don't think that's close enough to the Andes. Let me pull up on my map, because I know roughly where... Yeah, it's kind of far. This might be a tie to the Kulkulzan stuff, but... Who did they raid? Okay. Let me add all the stuff I need to add. And he used his own phone number. This is well documented, so I will, you know, actually, is JP around? I'm gonna give him a tip. Oh, JB, Joshua. I might have his number already, but we'll find out. Oh, he's not around anymore. Back. That's alright. This phone number to contact a member of DOC. The victim of this report. Copy. Incident that occurred. Okay, that's this report. Copy. I'm gonna highlight this as well. It's just about, like, he can find the information if he wants to, right? But okay. La Sabente. You would further text the victim. Okay. There we go. We gotta bump this up a day. 575 days. 575. And there we go. Oh, not bank records. Okay. So I need to jump over to the here. This knife is still missing, as are the... Did I... Likely and Contreras' possession. Weapon that attacked Alan Chudansky. For the aforementioned stolen IDs. All right.
Well,
Hey, how'd your talk go?
pretty alright, to be honest.
I think she's just feeling a lot of guilt right now.
She made it very clear.
And I feel bad for yelling at her and forcing her to look at Patty, but I think it worked.
Listen, I said something about those kind of reactions as well, so like remind her that the reactions might make you at first think they're not doing it in your best interest, but they are all in your corner kind of thing.
Yeah. You ready for the funeral?
You are in my corner, bitch! Excuse you! Yeah, no, the talk went pretty okay. I mean, the fact that she already reached out to talk is something, right?
You guys prepping for the funeral now?
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes.
I'll make my way there.
I mean, we're still just driving around.
I'm dealing with paperwork. There was another attack from my serial killer, so...
Not the same fucking thing.
Alrighty. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I will. You too, Odessa.
Bye. Because I'm thinking the Noctua, or Noctua. The eyes of Noctua? Probably just the eyes. Maybe not Greek. We don't need to use Greek. We can just use the eyes of Noctua. Hello, Mr.
Hey, Odessa.
Mont.
Sorry, I forgot to call you back when we were in interrogation. What's up?
I can't even remember. Oh, right. I was gonna have you just be near me when I made a call to someone, but that should be fine. Ophelia Dawson wants to reach out to me.
Don't.
Well, I don't really have a choice.
Why don't you have a choice?
Because they want to murder me.
Okay,
It's fucked.
Yeah, no, you should not do that. You know, maybe fight the instincts to be like every other person who plays the games of the crazy people and just like
Well,
don't.
they just want to talk. Stop playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make excuses for making bad choices, you're going to do whatever the fuck you want. But my opinion, as somebody who is doing the same kind of work, is that you're an idiot if you do it. So take that for what it is. Especially considering that they are with your former stabby girlfriend that's a serial
that's
killer
why.
that you like to be apologetic for.
I'm not apologetic for what they've done.
Well, I mean, when I mentioned that they were a serial killer, you got all Tony with me and said that there's more to the story. So I think a little bit.
That's because the courts decided that they weren't really a serial killer because they were literally brainwashed to do it.
Okay, brainwashing is not really...
You got a lot to learn then.
MK Ultra, Manchurian Candidate, etc.
We'll use a different word.
Okay. Rick Locke is not sophisticated enough to brainwash fucking anyone.
Because it wasn't Rick Locke.
Whoever the fuck.
Kenneth Jesperson.
Okay, Kenneth Jesperson is even more cringe.
I've learned not to underestimate these people.
I think your little friend is just trying to hide behind the suggestibility of brainwashing.
What about Kieran Felix
not...
White?
What about them?
Do you know him?
No.
He is the sweetest boy you will ever meet.
Is he a serial killer?
Technically, yes.
Then no, he's not the sweetest boy I'll ever fucking meet. It's an act.
Funny
Odessa.
enough, it's
an
not
act. Just
Then
like
why does
Lily
Hayes
Turo
talk
is
to
putting
him?
on an act.
Why does Hayes talk to Kieran then?
Because
And believe he
a
was
certain
truly-
percentage of SCU detectives are insane people who actually want to be friends with the serial killers, including my girlfriend sometimes.
Hayes does not want to be friends with the serial killers. She's probably the best detective when it comes to this stuff.
All right. Well, you can think what you want, but don't get murdered by Ophelia Dawson, please.
Oh.
We're kind of working on non-serial killer investigation stuff today. It's a breath of fresh air, to be honest with you. But regardless,
Why do you do it then? Because you
I-
hate it.
I- No, I don't hate it.
Are
just
you doing it because you feel like you have to be able to spend time with Ashley?
No. I like the investigation. Sometimes the subjects are the disappointing part.
Well, there's other investigations you can do. There's a terrorism case that just happened.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing right now is other stuff, but I don't think the methodology of... I think a lot of the people who are in this line of work want to do things a certain way because they like the attention, and there are other ways to do it, and I prefer doing it the other ways.
I mean, fair enough.
I will never trust the word of a serial killer. I will investigate them, and I will lock them up.
I don't trust the word of a serial killer ever.
I'm not going to put myself in a dumb position and get kidnapped by a psychopath.
Well, right now I'm having to clean up my wife's messes, so...
Okay.
She decided to piss off Ophelia Dawson. So, that's what I'm
Well,
doing with.
you have my opinion, which is hide behind the cops as much as you can, stay safe above all, and keep guns on you, and be the first to pull them out.
Of course. Always.
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
I'll
I'm
talk to
going
you later,
Ghost
Odessa.
funeral. You have a good one.
Bye.
Like, I get it. She's just got a very strong opinion of all of, like, the serial killer stuff, and I don't know why she does it. Like, I don't know why she puts herself through doing serial killer investigations if she hates them so much. You know what I mean, guys? Like, I don't know. Like, I love her to death. I just... Why is my numbers weird? Do I stir back? Wouldn't be wise, but I could. Good. Took that turn way too slow. This is why it should never be fucking. I saw you, dude.
Back going for 676, latest 911.
Add to the master document. You guys gotta remind me after this to do the master document for the Kukulkan Sicario stuff. Such a weird bug. I wish we could return to the bay. Like, I love the liveries and stuff on the CPD stuff. It'd be cool to do the bay again. More freedom of choice with uniforms and such, too. Is it dark? It's dark. Hey, Dark, how are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you?
Ready for this, or whatever this is gonna be. Still, people are respectful.
I think they will. I think if anyone's disrespectful, it's probably not going to be a cop. But I think Nova
23
is keeping things compact.
Richard, can you make a CAD card for John's funeral so we can get
Yeah.
everyone signed on it?
Echo 676, cruising medical with 147.
I don't know if you know this, but I've been carrying this. You can see it. This bench. When I was working on the court case, I wanted to have some way to, you know, remember what I'm doing it for.
You gonna keep it?
329 show
The
38.
intention was to
Ginger
bury it
code
with
4.
him. However, Patty got it made. And I don't think Patty's gonna be able to make it here today. So I might wait until she's around and have her lay it at his grave.
Yeah, that'd be nice. How come Patty can't make it?
He's in the ICU.
Christ. Did John get promoted?
Say that again?
Did John get promoted when he passed?
He was promoted post-mortem, yeah.
He did.
To deputy.
Yeah.
Fred got on radio and announced that he was promoting Joe to full officer.
Radio check.
Well, either way, I'm asking for 5 to try point.
Sure, let's go get some.
Yeah, we're gonna go on channel 8. Okay, yeah. Oh, hello. It's alright, no worries. Hello. We're on channel 8 for this, right?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a few minutes, and then we'll go. We'll give it a few minutes to everyone group up.
Hey,
Dress code is,
you coming to the
I'm
funeral?
not being funny, John would want you to wear what you want, as long as you look, either in uniform or professional, I don't care. This is a
That's all right.
fuck around and find out thing. The reason why it's been kept quiet to other departments and everything is purely and simply that we didn't want word to get out and this to be ruined. It is a death of an officer and we should treat it with the utmost respect. Everyone will have a chance to say final words to John and everything, but let's just get this over and done with. So we'll give it a few minutes. At 3 o'clock, in 3 minutes time, I'm going to announce what we're doing, and then everyone can mount up, and we will line up outside Mission Realm.
What's the plan for the jets?
Nova, do you want jets on this channel as well?
Yeah, so, move up a channel 1 sec. Go to channel 9, if you're not going to be in the jet.
Oh, okay. How was your ride along?
It was cool.
Did you eat all your lunch?
Yes.
Okay, I packed extra pineapple for you.
You know what they say about pineapple?
Beg your pardon?
I don't know.
My
they say
daughter you're
something
talking about.
pineapple. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they do, and you shouldn't be talking about that about my daughter. I mean, your granddaughter.
Yeah, what do they say about pineapple?
I have to do to you what you and Maddie do to me.
What?
Nothing.
What about Pineapple?
Nothing.
What?
They say it's healthy.
It's good for the end of paddling.
Alex, come here.
I'm gonna go cash in my 3 pins for a free combo.
Okay. He's likely... wearing...
You look good.
Right, everybody, find a vehicle, mount up, get outside of Mission Row, get behind the, I want the chargers in front of the hearse and then CVPIs at the back.
Percy, I'm gonna meet you out the front because it's less stairs for me to go down.
Yeah, from. Just gonna take this hearse to Benny's and get it fixed.
No question is, did they steal a hearse or did they rent it?
They made the half
Alexander, you saw Al leave a space for the hearse.
I think PD still want to do their split as well if you want to go back to RPD.
PD can follow in tow trucks if they so wish, I don't really mind. As long as they understand that at the back of the convoy.
Say, if you have a car that you can all fit in, you can use that as well.
You can all go in the back of the flatbed.
We don't want anybody getting hurt. Kind of gross about that.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna grab the
Alright guys, let's mount up, let's do this on at 3 o'clock.
Alright, PD Toad's
Ray,
gonna
do you
take
wanna
the tow
come
truck
with me in my car?
We're ready out of sight of Little Moscow.
Yeah, pull up all the way to the end of the street so we're not curving around. And then I'll leave space before my vehicle.
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2. Apologies, my radio was fucked. I didn't hear anything.
You have food?
No.
Or...
Okay, everyone stay in their position. I need to quickly check something.
I think Nova had popped.
A firm.
Do you want us to grab a doubled up unit to come over there and grab it from you?
No, I'll just stay with it until she's back. Just in Benny's.
not already, mark yourself up on the card, please.
So right now we're waiting for Nova to return so she can put hers. Everyone else is staged on SPG.
He wouldn't. He's a really smart one, that one. I mean, him a few times.
Check.
10-2.
My apologies. I'm at Benny's head pops. Is everyone outside and ready to go?
I believe so, ma'am.
Can you give me 1 minute, Nova?
Yeah, Ethan.
Can you guys see the music cart?
Odessa, switch with me.
Yep.
Take the secondary. I want 2 units ahead of the.
Okay, so the route is we were going to the morgue to pick up John's body, and then we were going 35 miles an hour all the way to the cemetery, code 2. 35 miles an hour. And then everyone's going to park up at the cemetery. I will go and show everyone where you can line up, and then 2 or 3 officers will come with me. We will take the body to the final resting spot, and we'll gather around, and that's when everyone will get to say the final words. As Espinosa is ready, we'll be good to go.
I'm coming down and grabbing a car and we're good.
Therefore, you can take the battery charge at the front of the convoy. That way we've got 3 vehicles in front and a bunch behind.
Nova, since you know the route, do you want me to be second? And you
I'm in the hearse, so which is just to the morgue, Espinosa. Pretty sure you know. As soon as you're ready, Espinosa, everyone code 2. Espinosa will call it out, and then 35 miles an hour.
Alright, copy that. We'll be 76 to the morgue at this. Do one circle and then be getting ready to depart once Nova's ready.
If you all come back and then do your circle around and then park up in the convoy line again, and I'll take a few officers down and we'll go get him.
You guys hear the music at all? You don't hear any music? Let me turn it up a little bit. There you go. Can you hear it a little bit better now?
If I can make the request, everyone turn off their dispatch without getting beeps during the funeral.
All units mounted up.
Okay, everybody ready? 10-4. I'm moving out. Espinosa, you want to take the lead? Because code 2's. We're going straight there.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'll follow behind you.
You can slide in between us and PD Tower.
They would rob the vault. Or no, it's fine. Person's actually respectful. Good on them.
We'll be going in front of the courthouse, and then we'll be heading to the graveyard.
Odessa, can you stay here with the body 1 second?
Yep.
Alright, that sounds good.
Alexandra Pond, do you want to stay with me and we'll Espino's can sort the lineup and then we can take the body. Yeah, Pond's gonna do the coffin bring the coffin. So you can get him all lined up.
Like, we need help carrying him.
Certain. I'm just watching it. Nova's asked me to watch it for now. Yeah, I'm quite unsure what her plans are with it, but stand guard is what I've been told.
Okay, I'll help.
Okay, if everybody at the proceeding wants to follow Deputy Marshal Espinoz, he's going to get you all in position, ready for the final journey of John Doe.
Do you need help carrying, or do you have enough hands?
You need to do what, sir?
Do you need help carrying at all?
Yeah, we need a fourth, yeah. Richard, can you stand in front of us and guide us? They're going to the center, we're going to the center walkway, you know, the park surrounded by water.
Yeah.
And we'll do one step at a time.
Should we all kind of walk similarly?
Okay, everyone ready? Right turn. 3, 2, 1, move.
Jack's walking too slow. Who's walking super slow. This is so scuffed. We're trying. We're trying. It's, you know, the leave it up to imagination. I don't know where Pond's going. This is so scuffed. This is... Okay, I'm gonna go on this side because Pond has taken my side. I love how we all agreed to walk default and then Dark. This is so scuffed.
Just here. Let me place him on the spurs.
What does it say? I can't even read it.
Okay. Everyone, we are gathered here today to not only mourn, but celebrate the passing of one of our own, Deputy John Doe. Deputy John has led a life of service to the badge and to the legal system. He will be forever known to me personally as one of the people who helped shape my course in the PD, and I'm sure many other people can relate to John's wisdom at times. And John was exactly that. He was an officer that really reached out to people. He was by the book, but you knew if you had something you needed help with, you could go to John. And I want to thank John for his service, however short it may have been. And John should be someone who we remember as someone who was by the book. John, thank you for your service. And if anyone else wants to come say some words before John's final call is announced, now's the time.
I'll say something if y'all don't mind. So I came back from my dispatch and I said I saw that my call sign Delta 22 had gone to John Doe, and I told John, as a joke, you've got big shoes to fill. Please make me proud of being Delta 22, and I can say with the utmost and fullest of intention that John more than exceeded my expectations for him as Delta 22. He made me so fucking proud as both my dispatcher, the owner of my call sign, and as a CPD officer. And I'm really gonna fucking miss you, John. Who else is gonna go flag cards at Alta Street Apartments with me? John, I had the privilege of working with you in many instances and many different functions. Go through different life phases with you, and throughout it all you were, above all, my friend. I have already missed you tremendously. I will continue to miss you.
Are they doing the flyover right now?
I just want to say thank you for everything you've done for me and for
Anyone here? Yeah. Thank you, John.
Is there anybody else?
Yeah. Just gonna go last, but you can go now. You know, John Doe was not only a great deputy. I met him long before, and a lot of you guys have, where he did a lot of law work, and he did a lot of work that not really everybody got to really appreciate. Long hours, but he would always come and help us whenever we need to. And even whenever the SPU dissolved, he was always there for deputies in the PPSO. That is something that not many people did. He really cared about bringing justice. He was a stand-up guy. On behalf of the Service Police Department's High Command, we will be greatly missing John Doe. I appreciate all the hard work that you did. May you rest in peace, John.
Yeah, but Jen, you gotta understand, people would have leaked it.
Bearers like to come back to the coffin. Richard,
People leak this shit.
it's time.
Ready for the flyover.
Okay, dispatch. All units hold the air for priority traffic.
You good to go?
Dispatch to 658. Dispatch to Deputy John Doe, badge number 658. This is the final call for Deputy John Doe, badge number 658. End of watch, October 21st, 2022. Thank you for your service, Deputy Doe. You can rest in peace. We have it from here.
Where are they? Did they all head pop? Oh, here they come. Bagpipe played. Here we go, lads. Where are we at? Coming? Here they come. Oh, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be fucking sick. Yeah, it's a tough one, Jenny, that like
At ease. Goodbye, my friend. Right turn. One last minute of silence for John Doe. As the coffin is lowered, then everyone is free to do as you please.
All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming. Everyone's free to leave now. Thank you so much.
doing? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Alright. Rudolph? Person's name is Marijuana. Jesus Christ. I probably went on duty. Hey Rudolph. Hello, my love. Alright, I guess I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. First. Alrighty. Debrief. Alright. Poppy Monroe, JP Contreras, Brian Hudson were all members of a group known as the goons. Disbandment. 3 continued, causing chaos and mayhem in the city. Hudson has since left the city, but Monroe. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Good. Just, you know the whole Poppy Monroe case that I've been working on?
Yes.
And I started kind of looking at JP Contreras, right?
Right.
He attacked someone this morning. He attacked a DOC guard. After he was denied employment. I think I have someone who might want a prison break. Or otherwise wants to help his
try
job.
and prison break Poppy.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's possible.
Also, you remember those do you remember those things on Mount Gordo with like the Spanish and worshipping a goddess of some sort?
Yeah, I remember.
I wonder if it's related, because the goddess is a Colombian goddess of fertility. Now, I doubt this is JP Contreras, but considering they've been doing a lot of goddesses from South America, specifically like Mayan goddesses, which would be perfect for Colombia, it's interesting.
Are there any other contributing factors?
It's in Spanish, which he's been doing in Spanish, but I mean, it's the second most populous language in our country, so I'm just considering it. You know, I'm not saying it is. I'm just keeping it in the back of my head, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you heard anything else about the Kiki stuff? Anything relating to there?
Nothing really. I mean, they seem pretty quiet right now.
Yeah, I think we just need to get subpoenas in and push on the Dodo angle. I don't know how to write a Dodo subpoena.
I can help you. We can work on it together. Has Lucy done the thing yet?
Nope.
Dude, she gave me so much shit today. And like, she was
For
just
why?
completely shit
What
talking
about?
people who investigate serial killers.
Like, seriously?
Yeah. She said,
like, what was she saying?
She said Hayes is like, she like completely shit talked Hayes and said Hayes is someone who would rather be friends with serial killers than catch them. Which is just absurd, considering Hayes is probably the best homicide detective that we have. No offense to your skills, but I think Hayes is...
No, like, Hayes is great.
Hayes is an absolute different level, and it's absolutely insane that she would suggest
What
it.
brought that on?
Well, I mentioned to her that I had a message from someone who was likely a serial killer, and I'm like, should I contact them? Should I not? And she says, anyone who speaks to serial killers is dumb and just wants attention.
Yes, I'm dumb and want attention then.
She mentioned your name as well.
What did she say about me?
She just said you're in that group as well.
Okay.
And I'm like, well, why do you investigate homicide if you don't want to do it? And she's like, I like investigations. I just hate the subject material.
Yeah, I don't think she actually wants to be an investigator. I'm gonna be real. That's what I've kind of been like.
She's like, I was working on something else today that
got it.
wasn't serial killers, and I had fun. I'm like, then do that. You know, like, if you want to do investigations, you don't have to do homicide.
Yeah.
But, like, don't drag other people down and talk shit about them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sometimes talking to the serial killers is the only way we actually get useful information. Because...
Yeah. I got a fucking victim's name by talking to a serial killer when the victim refused to identify himself. Like,
that's how I fucking got Poppy Monroe. I spoke to her in his interrogation, but still.
I know. The main point is you talk to them and they give you information they don't mean to give you.
Yeah, because they like the attention. I don't know. I just didn't appreciate it.
I don't either, honestly. Okay. I'm
just working
Let
on
me know
shit,
if you need anything else,
Davis.
okay?
If you want to work on the subpoenas and stuff, just hit me up.
Alright. I'll get a hold of Lucy and see what's going on with the CQN. No, she gave me a lot of pushback of even fucking doing it. Like, she wanted me to feed her all the names and dates and everything.
She can look through it. She has the information.
She was pretty much refusing to. I don't know. If she doesn't get it done like today or tomorrow, I'll just do it myself. And then when I don't let her quote help me, she gets pissy and letting her help me. Then when I ask her to help me, she doesn't do it. So I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants.
Oh no, there was one more thing. Right, I do remember what it was. I've started. So you've read Sherlock Holmes, correct?
Yes, I've read Sherlock Holmes.
You're familiar with the Baker Street Irregulars?
Yeah.
I have started my own Baker Street Irregulars to be my eyes and ears out there.
Okay.
So I've got people who are gonna let me know if they hear anything about the Contreras stuff, and we'll see how this. It's like a trial phase. We'll see how it goes.
All right, good luck.
I mean, everyone's okay with me calling them my orphan urchin boys. So, I mean.
All right, you enjoy that. I'll talk to you later. Okay, Odessa.
Bye. What are you doing today, I wonder? Was it really they were just dealing with this investigation? Why wasn't Dan at the funeral? Hey, did you know the John Doe funeral's today?
Nope.
No one told you?
Nope, nobody told me. I found out about 2 minutes beforehand from Stubble, who flew off in a jet.
Could have joined.
I mean, nobody told me. I didn't know where it was, what was happening.
No one did. It was intentionally that way. Nova kept it secret.
And well, she kept it secret from the person, a person who worked on the case. So
I intend to go with Patty once she's out of the ICU. I still have the badge that she wants to lay at his grave, so I want to give that to her and then go with her and show her where the grave is.
oh, hopefully she wakes up soon.
Sorry, Dan. That no one told you.
I mean, it's not your fault. It sounds like Nova just decided not to tell me.
You want me to show you where the grave is? I'm happy to.
I'll go with Patty.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. Have a good day. I'm working on this
no worries.
kidnapping yesterday.
Bye.
Yep. Bye bye.
Merry Quimbus. Merry Quimbus to my little reindeer.
What is this report? Okay. Too cool con. Dude, it's so fucking tough to type that every single time. Bro. Prefers to focus. Wheel. It takes the name Miss Bolton. Whereas Contreras, a torturer or higher, and takes their name Sicario. Monroe was brought in on 30th November. Did do her crimes. Her crimes. We don't know what name he went by. The Eyes of Noctua. The name is what I'm going with. That's the fucking name I'm gonna go with my little Baker Street irregulars. I think it's clever. See eyes. Test trialing them with the Sicario stuff. Flowers is going to be our criminal test case. If that doesn't work, then we'll end up just with medics and stuff, which is fine. Machete. Full different use of a wheel. 6 options. 4 lead to torture. 1 reroll, 1 escape. I need to make... Do I need to do a victims thing, probably? But for the Monroe ones, I can... I can just say C. Actually, let me just go. Alright, what is this fucking guy's name? Alan Chudansky. Whose state ID I don't have. DOCPD?
Set it for DOC.
Are there any command on duty?
Negative.
Affirm. Alright, if you guys get anyone who comes, and if you pass this message along, if you guys get anyone who comes in saying they're looking for a job and wears a mask, could you inform PD immediately? There was an incident earlier this morning and we're just trying to clear up and make sure that we're keeping track of these things.
Okay, and would that be any type of mask, or is there a specific mask in mind?
If they refuse to remove the mask, I can get more details for you, but if they refuse to remove the mask, say it's some sort of medical thing, just inform PD immediately, and I would recommend ceasing communications with them.
It sounds good. I'll pass word along.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna throw in one of my name. That way you can just pass the name with it. It's 359.
right, thank you very much.
There you go. Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it.
All right, stay safe out there.
All right, let's talk to Lucy. Hey, what's up?
Could you not lie to my girlfriend about conversations we had? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Straight up told her what you said.
No, you didn't. You told her a very skewed interpretation of what you think I said, and clearly your comprehension and listening is just not there, Odessa. So don't talk to her about me and snitch on me for shit that you didn't fucking understand that I didn't fucking say.
Jesus Christ. Oh, she
I told her we should just have this conversation in person because I think there's just been some kind of misunderstanding here. Like I was asking her what you said about like me and Hayes, and she was saying that she was directing it more at your actions specifically, and then I don't know.
I just received a phone call from her, and she said I have a lack of comprehension of what she said. She did talk shit about me as well, but I wasn't going to talk about myself, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get her side of the story because what you said sounded pretty extreme, and now I've just made her piss you both off, so I'm sorry.
Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed at me.
Yeah, she's very upset.
But like, she straight up mentioned you in that conversation, so I don't like. She called me apologetic for serial killers. I'm a serial killer apologist.
I think I'm just gonna go 42 at this point.
Yeah, it's probably a good choice. I think it's funny calling the person who has is tied for the most death penalty cases in the state apologetic for serial killers.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Odessa.
Yeah, bye. Fucking ridiculous. I straight up told Ashley what Lucy said. I don't know what... I mean, I think she's just mad that she got snitched on. Also, what the fuck is this profile? I don't appreciate like I'm gonna always fucking stick up for Hayes, you know what I mean? Like calling Hayes like it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Odessa, like, the insinuation that Hayes is someone who wants to become friends with serial killers is absolutely fucking ridiculous to me.
Odessa.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of a conversation. What's up?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I'll let you,
Oh, it's all good.
Let you get to it then.
Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye. I'm gonna call Fauna. Let's see what Fauna thinks of this.
Hi?
I wanted to tell you something that I thought was funny, and I think you'd get the
What?
kick out of.
Okay,
Apparently,
okay.
I'm a serial killer apologist.
No, you're the opposite of a serial killer apologist.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Oh, here you go, Sammy. Hell yeah. Have a great rest of your night. But why? Who
Because
said this?
I talked to you. I can't tell you who said it.
Was it your wife?
No.
Was it Bill Mays?
No. You're not gonna guess it. I just thought it'd be
okay.
fun. I thought you'd get the fuck. If anyone thought that me talking to you was me being apologetic to serial killers, is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Wait, hold on. Intrusive thoughts don't actually mean anything, right? They're just thoughts that your brain has sometimes.
As long as you don't act on them.
Okay, good.
If you have the willpower to stop yourself from acting upon them, then you're not a psychopath.
Okay, good.
And the fact that you're asking me this tells me you're not, so I'm proud of you.
Thanks. When I meet new people and they're not afraid of me, my brain starts thinking, and then I have to hit it with a newspaper. Because it's just I don't like it. But it's okay. I don't do anything bad. I haven't even opened these treasure chests because if they have rolls in the hey, my girlfriend's awake. If they have rolls in the
okay, but Uh-oh. I'm half as tempted to put that in my fucking title on my stream. Odessa Glafx-Bancroft, quote, serial killer RP. Or, serial killer, apologist. Alright, let's keep working on my fucking master doc. Oh, that's... Yes. This is spicy. Oh, this is spicy. getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Hello, Miss Dawson.
Hello, Miss Glafx.
How can I help?
Well, for one, you can keep your fucking claws out of my partner. That would be a good help.
Did not put my claws inside your partner or anything
You
like
keep
that.
talking to Fauna. They've said they don't want to talk to you, and you keep harassing them.
Have you read her text messages to me? She literally texted me yesterday telling me she had a gift for me and then asked for a ride.
They've been texting you, so you're trying to put this back on them.
No, I'm simply saying that... Here, let me read the text message to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
So they wished me a happy birthday. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "Hi, Odessa. I have a present for you. I made a new product at my store, and I opened some, and I got the one I know you definitely want, so I'll just give it to you." And then I responded, I said, "Your girlfriend wasn't too happy with me calling you the other day." To which they then called me. Said they needed a ride, and that my wife had just hit them off their bike. I gave them
Yeah,
the
apparently
ride.
your wife is being a cunt.
Yeah,
by the way.
I'm working on that one.
Oh, people are shooting where I'm at. Hold on.
And
Alright,
then
anyway,
your
continue.
girlfriend told my wife that she was going to fuck me and seduce me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fauna called me and told me, though, that was just an act, and they wouldn't seduce me unless I wanted them to.
You want them to seduce you?
I do not. They did offer a threesome at one point, or a foursome, and whilst enticing
Tell you
as
what, only threesome we're having, Odessa, is me, you, and my knife.
Oh, come now. I don't intend to do anything like that. I am a happily married woman. I simply am working through... Look, Fauna reached out to me. They often text me. I have quite some long text messages here. They are trying to move on from everything. And you know what? I want to believe them. So I'm trying to help encourage them where I can and help them so they do not have to suffer through the pain that they used to in the past. Like warning them that my wife was going to be in a certain area that Fauna was at. You know, giving them a heads up so they didn't have to go through that.
Your wife should also be fucking careful. If she... Yeah, we're good. Thank you. If she keeps hurting Fauna or trying to hurt Fauna, I will have to deal with her.
I understand. And I've been trying to tell her to calm the fuck down. But I assure you that there is nothing between me and your girlfriend other than a friendship that I'm trying to repair. If anything, I'm the one who's dealing with a shit ton of trauma because of Fauna, but at the same time, I know what they went through.
They can't even fucking look at you. I don't want to hear about trauma.
I mean, they did stab me in the neck. That's quite traumatic.
Listen.
They feel guilt. And
this is you and your wife's one and only warning. If either of you hurts Fauna or continues to hurt Fauna, I will deal with you. And you can call that a threat if you want, okay?
I understand. And I understand that my wife is a little aggressive, but I have no intention to hurt Fauna. She told me they told me the other day that you believe that I was asking them to snitch on them to break their bail. Unfortunately, it was far more innocent than that. They are someone who is connected with the criminal world, and I was curious about something because it doesn't matter. But my point being, I had no intention to break their parole or anything like that. I am...
When is their parole up?
I actually don't know. Because I don't care, if that makes sense. Like, I care for them. I don't care of breaking their parole and trying to get them back in prison. Because I know prison isn't good for them.
Well, I'll see you soon, Ms. Glafx. Bye.
Hector, are you on frequency?
Oh, Lucy Demont might be... Oh, she's not gonna...
Radio check.
Well, there it is. Absolutely benign. Oh, fuck me.
Stall right now, please.
Well, it's okay.
Dispatch show 567 en route to Little Seoul.
Gonna say my car repaired and fueled.
I just...
38 on channel. Where am I needed?
We have to clear my house. I just got mail, likely for my serial killer. Imagination Court. If you want to meet outside Bob Smith.
That will be there 2 minutes.
I can see the exasperation in your voice, but I'm used to it. I do this like 3 times a week. You just never know, so.
It's good to be cautious.
I can't get into this stuff right now, though, guys. Because there's stuff outside the city about it, so I can't touch it. Odessa will just respond as she does, and we'll go from there. Let me know if you see any vehicles leaving that area, possibly up North Rockford. Likely down south, though, if I had to guess. Alright, let's push, we're gonna push to Imagination Court right here. Dude, it should have worked at my house. Alright, let's check inside. Alright, 3, 2, 1, breach. UPD, if you're inside, call out.
Please. Clear.
Alright, thank you for the backup, I appreciate it. Can check the mailbox now.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna have to call you back right back.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Huh? Wait, hi. Wait, you said you called me and then hang out.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You make a point, I suppose. It's
Don't
cute.
blow up.
Nah, it's just a message.
Okay.
Ophelia Dawson.
That name rings a bell.
BBMC, formerly known as the Grim Murderer.
Oh dear.
It's alright. They're dating my ex. They're a little bit jealous, so you know how it is. Cheers to the backup.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yep, okay. Take care.
Hi. Oh.
What's up?
She threatened you again.
Yeah, it's alright.
Why?
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Wait, it's cute? Huh? You think it's cute when,
No, not like
when she
that.
threatens you?
Oh my
no,
god.
not like
not
oh
what I meant.
wait, is it? I mean, I
made a promise to her I wouldn't hurt you, but I don't think I've ever actually really intentionally hurt you.
No, I don't think you want to hurt me. I'm pretty sure your wife still wants me dead, though.
We'll deal with Banky. You know. Can we get like a pit and have like wife duels?
Oh, you want? Wait, I mean, doesn't Demi own that place now? We could ask Demi if Faye and Bancroft could fight to the death in the pit, if you want.
That'd be kind of cool. No, sorry, wait, no, that's.
No, I mean it would be cool, and Demi would be there, so it would be safe, and you would be there,
but
and you'd have like medical knowledge.
Yeah, but they would use like fake knives and stuff. Right?
Yeah, definitely fake knives and not real knives.
Okay. Yeah, she insinuated that the only threesome we would have is me, her, and her knife. So.
Oh no, that's really hot. Can I have that? Oh,
honestly,
I need to ask her about
didn't feel
that.
threatened. Anyways, I gotta go.
Oh, you didn't feel threatened? You didn't feel threatened by that? Oh, okay.
Never mind. Look.
Oh, look. Yes, I know we're all horribly gay.
Give me. I gotta go.
So, okay.
I just. Sorry. Ah. Oh, it's Brooklyn. Hello, Brooklyn.
Oh, I'm on your way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can get around. I got it. I'll go around.
Oh, no. Let me just...
Oh, this fucking PD.
You're good. Hurry up.
Oh, let me get my PD. Fuck. I just... Oh, okay. All right. We're good. Sorry, I had to get my paperwork up. Sorry, I got mail. It's a vague threat from Ophelia Dawson. I'm all right.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's murder cop stuff. You get used to
Someone
it.
write me a letter. Fuck.
You get used to it, murder cop things.
I'm debating if I want to put a mailbox in my house or not.
Yeah, put one down. It's great. You get a lot of friends. Anyways, Walker, I guess Brooklyn could be here too for this. I don't know. I just need a friend chat. Winston, I got called a serial killer apologist today.
By whom?
Another officer who I've tried communicating with, but...
Yeah, which one?
She just doesn't want... No, don't worry about
Well, I am worried about it.
it. I don't want it to become a big thing. I just need to vent.
Okay, I'll go on then.
Just, like, I called them... I don't know. It was just... insane. I called them asking their advice on something. Just curious because they were the only person around who I could ask about it. And they ripped into me about how I'm a serial killer apologist and I need to stop showing compassion to ex-serial killers. And they said the only thing that we should give them, after I said we should give them compassion, is they said the only thing we should give them is a bullet to their head.
So people can tell us how we feel now?
And I told them they just sound like the fucking hound bitch, if you ask me. Because it's literally, like, what makes us different from a vigilante, right?
The badge.
Yeah. And that badge carries a weight with it. You have to...
No, not really. The difference between a vigilante and a police officer literally is just the badge.
Yeah, but I refuse to believe that not anyone can, that literally no one can ever be reformed. I think that's just a... I don't know.
People can.
They do, and that's the thing. Look at Delman Home.
I don't know many people in the PD have been targeted by...
Say that again?
Many people in the PD have been targeted by serial killers in many different ways. I'm going to be fairly blunt here. You're fresh to it. Have a couple of your friends tortured, even killed, and...
Do you not see the scar upon my neck? Do you know who that's from?
Yes, I know very well who it's from. That's one.
Not to mention my wife has been attacked. My sister-in-law was strung up. My mother-in-law was attacked by the Olympian. Bobby was attacked by an ongoing thing. Nova's been attacked.
And those numbers are still low.
Well, the person I spoke to is brand new to the city, brand new to the PD. So.
Then why do you give a fuck what they think?
That's what I was about to say. Why do you?
Yeah, you made this. You made it sound like they were talking to somebody with prestige or some history or something. You brand new.
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Fuck them. Literally.
They've had family members who've been attacked, but like.
Yeah, but still. You can't sit here and tell someone how to feel.
To fucking call me an apologist of all people who I literally have this. I'm tied for the highest death penalty cases in the state. And I'm not proud of that number, but it's a number I carry with me. I just try to show compassion to the people who actually want to change.
Well, people can change if they really want to, but you gotta want it. And some, you know, are just, I don't know, mentally fucked up to where they can't.
Most people don't see compassion. Most people just want to throw people in jail.
Me hydrate as well.
Yeah, a lot of people. That's another thing I realized in life. You know, a lot of people just care about doing what's right, but like what's right for them. You know what I mean?
So why do we have to come to this PD? Fuck this PD.
No, well, you guys don't have a PD yet.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go into any.
Huh?
I fucking hate this one now.
I love it. It's gorgeous.
Cody Shop Memorial.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that what they've called it?
Yeah, this is the bus stop across the road to the Cody Shop Memorial bus stop.
I saw that.
Yep, they're triumphing the fact that they're the only ones who give a shit about Cody Shop, despite the fact that they're the ones that put a bullet in the back of his head. What is self-defense? Flop's calling me. Flop never. What is Flop? One. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm waiting. You say it real quick and now you're just laughing. I ain't hearing the quick part. I'm hearing giggles. Kane Larp. Kaynlarp. Alright. No worries. Bye, Flop. Yeah, if it's a new officer, fuck their opinions. Don't give a shit. Straight up.
But I just want them talking shit about me, you know what I mean?
People who talk shit about you, they just gotta deal with it or just
Live,
move
yeah.
on.
People are gonna
like,
talk shit about us, but you know what? You know who you are.
This isn't a
right?
police department, it's a fucking high school.
Well, and Hayes just told me to try communicating better with people and like all that jazz, and I'm trying to. And I tried to reach out to them and said, hey, can we talk in person and have it at chat? And they just rip it into me in my texts.
Communication requires dialogue. If they're not willing to communicate back with you or to hear your point of view or listen to you, then that's not communication, that's just a monologue with a brick wall.
Some people in life just aren't worth our time.
Like, I've been trying to help this person and I've been trying to help show them and it's just like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know.
And that's fine.
But you do you. And you do a damn good job at what you do, so don't let anyone say differently.
Appreciate it. Oh, this fucking city. My serial killer attacked earlier today, Winston.
Which one?
JP Contreras. Remember Poppy Monroe? I don't know if you know about that from the other day.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, so her father magically showed up back in the city again and stabbed a DOC guard. I think he's trying to get in to get her out. This is interesting, to say the least.
The latest 911.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna. I'll call her. Yeah. Oh, wrong person. Fuck. Fucking Louise.
Hello.
Hey, has anyone shown up for you yet?
No, I've left.
There's rangers on duty.
Yeah, it's why I did it, 'cause I saw that Brian and Minio was on the bot.
Yeah, whatever. If they show up or not. Wait, who the fuck is Brian? Davids.
Davids.
I don't know who that is.
307?
He's a shift 2 cop, used to be a CPD.
Oh, it's 209.
209.
209.
Alright, well,
Used to
sorry
be
no one showed up.
307.
Hey, Nova.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I will do.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
How's Maddie?
You know how these things are.
I know. Don't try and ask because it's not my place, but you guys are both, you know, people that I care about, so...
He was at home last night, so...
Good.
Progress.
That's a good thing.
Is Juno still in the ICU?
Who?
Juno Sweeney. I think she's
When
still
was
in
she
the
in
ICU.
ICU?
I think Psych Harder attacked her.
Oh, I think I know about that. He kidnapped... I was there when... Yeah. Burger shot. I was handcuffed as well.
Alright.
But I didn't know that happened to her. I know that 3 of them showed up and handcuffed me and 4 of us and only took 2 of the 4 and left me at Burger Shot with handcuffs on me.
Alright. I gotta quickly do something for this funeral.
What are you saying?
You guys have a good one. I'm gonna get back to work.
Are you joining us?
For what?
There's a funeral.
What funeral?
Nikki?
Oh, I didn't know her.
I don't either, but I'm just hoping to help out.
I'm gonna get back to and stuff. Hi, Baruru. Dude. Look at this little shit. Look what they left for me. That I need to be. No, I'll pass. Oh, I'll pass. You really want to? I mean, of all the people, you want to steal Madison? I mean, we love Maddie. Maddie's great, but you know, she's just, it's a lot of work. You really want that work? You want the job? She's gonna kill me for saying that. High maintenance, yes. It's like Madison is a high performance street vehicle, where you might you know, it's great, you love it, you love the car, it's just a little bit of work.
I mean, doesn't people who do that, they have a certain attire also, right? Oh, yeah, true. Broke bitch like him, I get it.
Oh.
Big no. Big no. Pig.
Two.
You get to be her bitch now, Carmine.
He ain't talking now, is he?
Uga, what the fuck, man? Uba. Uba, we know you... I reverted, okay? Can I revert? No, you can't because you've already got the new knowledge.
He hasn't said one word.
This is not the standard of police that we normally have around here, okay? Don't think this is don't think this is normal.
Guys, let's go. Keep going.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you sound like you're happy enough.
Here, take my number and call me because
I don't. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm doing something. My fucking.
You're a lost fucking hope. You're a lost hope, and you're a lost fucking hope. 369 responding. Speak. Yo, what's up, brother? Oh, I'm jumping in. Jump in.
Sorry, guys, I'm dealing with stuff with my DMs. Okay. I need to grab the.
If I could have it my way, guys like him would rot in prison. I don't know if we have it here. I think over at that desk. You're gonna have to. He's gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go to MRPD front desk to collect your stuff. Yes. All the back desk. I don't know. You can ride. You can ride with me. I'm being sent into the boonies to do community service. You do your thing, all right?
Okay. 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 I gotta highlight. Because I gotta pause the music for a second because I gotta listen to the recording. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm zoning out a lot. Okay. Okay. Where's my music? Oh, I stopped the music. Sorry, guys. Guys, I might end my stream. Sorry, I'm disassociating right now. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay.
Hello?
Feeling.
What?
How are you feeling?
Fuzzy, Dan's telling me what happened yesterday.
Sorry, I saw you were on duty, so I just wanted to check in on you.
Oh yeah, thank you. I just got changed. What's the closest place? I just don't know what happened.
You don't know what happened at all? What's the last thing you remember? Don't worry about it if you can't remember.
I can't right now.
It's okay. When you're ready, I'll show you where John Doe was buried, and you can place the badge there.
Oh shit, that was today, right?
It's okay. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, you're smart. You got the badge specifically printed, so when you are ready.
I just wanted him to have it. It didn't have to be me. I just wanted him to have it.
And so make sure that you get it to him.
Is that it?
Sorry, I'm probably gonna go off duty here.
No, you're okay.
I'm disassociating a lot right now, so my brain is a little. If I can get the.
You want to talk tomorrow?
Why can't I get the fucking doors open? I'm here. Just give me a second. Where are you? What floor are you on?
I'm talking to Dan on the second floor.
Oh, okay. I can't even open fucking doors. All right, give me a second. Why? doors. Oh, fucking God. Why can't I use the I can't, like... Alex, I need help with the doors. I literally can't unlock anything.
Are you on duty?
I am on duty. It doesn't even... I can't even see the lock. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna put the badge on you.
Just hold on to it for right now. I don't know what to do with this right now.
I mean, just hold on to it, I guess.
Well, just hold on to it for now. I don't know what to do with this right now. Sorry, I've got... I just woke up and I just left the hospital. I don't know what to do with that right now.
Sorry, I saw you were on duty. I thought you were been awake for a while. My apologies. I'll let you
No.
catch up with Dan and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my head is really bad right now. Yeah, I can't think right now. Sorry guys, I'm really disassociating. We'll find someone to raid. I'm sorry, my head is not well right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. Right, rating. Let's go give B some love. Give oh my god. Guys, go give B loads of love. She plays Kiki. Sorry guys. Love you lots.